Okay. Greetings. Okay, one moment while I sort this out, as I think I've got this set up correctly. I should have the bot in YouTube. No, I can't see my YouTube for some reason. I see somebody just talked. Why can I not see the multi-chat now? Okay. This is weird. It's weird because I can see my Twitch chat, but I cannot see the multi-chat, which is extremely strange because I am currently streaming to both of them. So I don't know how it would not show both of them. Let me go see if that is a Stream Elements problem. Bear with me a moment. Because so I can see that you guys are talking in my my studio group, but it's not showing me any chatting on the actual OBS, which is important because that's how I read the chat. We are definitely live. I wonder if it's a... Okay, so I have both of those working. Oh, Streambot. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it did show that, but it's not showing them in my Twitch now. Does this actually work? Okay, so that one works in the Twitch channel. Now how do I get it to work in this? Hmm. Okay, well, it's fine. I can read the chat. The YouTube chat just can't interact is all. So, that's okay. I can still see it. It just doesn't show up on screen like the other chat does. And I think the only way for me to test that would be to actually go edit the tool itself. And I don't know if that's worth trying to do right now, because I also could just horribly break it. I know that it works though. Hmm. Oh, I mean, I can... It doesn't matter. Here, if it makes it easier, I can go and do this. Okay. So that's that. So what I don't understand is and sorry for this to be the start of this stream, but I'm trying to like figure out how exactly the stream bot works. And so it is good that the bot is in the YouTube chat now, as I can see that it's actually like active in the chat. But what I don't understand is how to make it see both chats without making it a separate overlay. That might be something I have to play with somewhere else. I wonder if I do this. Because what I'm trying to see is if I use the overlay, if I use the same overlay on both, does it work? Rix, do you use Stream Elements, or do you are you just using like OBS or Streamlabs or something? Hmm. Okay, well, that's fine. I will play around with that later and see if I can get that to work. As long as it's still like pumping the Steam one, or not Steam one, the Twitch one in, that's fine. Because like Twitch is where most of the people are chatting anyway, but I can still see the YouTube chat as well. Okay. All right. Well, all of that out of the way.
Citizen?
Hi. Welcome. We are currently doing a lot of the guild quests in Oblivion Remastered. We have made quite a lot of progress, actually. I think we can go and look at our current faction ranks. So, I don't know if there's a rank higher in the Blades. I legit do not remember. I know the Mages Guild were only apprentice, but we've done a lot of stuff for them. We just haven't gone to the Arcane University besides stealing a staff for the Thieves Guild. And we're like kind of ascending ranks in the Dark Brotherhood and the Fighters Guild pretty fast. Also the Arena, but currently it is not. What time is it right now? It is 8:12, so we can't do the Arena yet because everyone's going to be asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where Thornir is?
Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
Hi. What do you want?
Do you know a Thornir? No, you do not.
Good day.
Oh, I need to actually close some of these windows because I have like way too many Chrome windows open. Okay, there we go.
Hello there.
Well met.
Do you know where Thornir is?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even
Oh wait,
come
this
to
is not who I'm
merchant
looking for.
meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Jensine. Okay. This is a different quest, not the one I was looking for.
Hello.
Good to see you.
We are looking for Phalion. That's who. So we need to ask elves in the Imperial City about Phalion. Thornir. Oh.
Speak.
Well, everyone's going to bed.
The muscles on you.
Evening, yes.
Okay, so you're an elf. Do you know a Phalion?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So Talos Plaza district. Easy enough.
How do you do?
How are you?
Hey.
It's you. Hi.
Please show your respect for the Imperial.
Alright, that's the Palace Guard.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that
I know it's possible to have both YouTube and Twitch in the same chat.
Good to see you.
Because I've seen other people do it, and I know they're using Streamlabs. So I know it's possible to do it with Streamlabs, I just don't know how. But I'm sure someone has written about it somewhere on the internet, and I will find it. Okay, we are looking for Phalion. He is alone. Oh. What? Wait, what? Oh, I think I need to ask around in here. I don't think that this is pointing to him. This is just pointing to this area.
Greetings, Khajiit. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Hello.
I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Can you tell me about Phalion?
Yes, I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But I probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
Okay, well, what if we got to know each other by
All right.
telling you some jokes? Okay, you like jokes. You like jokes and you like coercion. All right, you got it. What if we were to do this? And do this.
That's pretty. What? No more. You're frightening me.
Okay, cool.
I doubt.
So,
Don't waste your. I accept. Not bad. Not bad at all.
make some
What
progress.
now? I doubt it. That's pretty. No more. You're frightening me. What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, that's. I doubt it.
Okay.
I see.
So now, will you tell me about Phalion?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma
Hey, Anthony.
or wandering the city
Welcome.
looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not manage to get the YouTube multi-chat to work in the stream overlay, but I can at least see it. So I will hopefully solve that another time. Oh. Phalion, you dog! Are you sleeping in here with her? Hello, friend. Oh. Is he supposed to be asleep? I think he's supposed to be asleep. Okay. If I get her up.
Yes, good sir.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. I can't talk to him, which I assume is because he's trying to sleep in that bed. Smack him. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Huh? What
Oh.
do you want?
Hello.
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm with my lady friend here. Talk to me later. Not here, not in the hotel. Okay.
I don't remember this, which is immensely uncomfortable. Yeah, he does look high. He looks very high. Like, oh, I'm hanging out with my lady friend right now. Like, bro. You are, but you are terrifying. And also very gaunt. Also, why is the door unlocked? Oh, he's trying to get into a door. Oh, poor thing. Hang on. We're gonna wait outside for daytime because he's not having a good time
How do
right
you
now.
do?
Let's wait until, say, 8 o'clock? Or not 8 o'clock, 8 hours? Not just forgot to put the sock on the doorknob. He forgot to lock the door. Like, entirely. The up here?
Yes, good sir.
Oh, okay, I can talk to her.
Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other, and we'll see.
Okay. It's a little hard to do from this side.
No, you do me too much honor. Not bad, not bad. I doubt. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so she doesn't like those.
No, you do me. Good one. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. What a fool you are. I doubt it. Good one. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay.
I doubt it. Don't make me. Good one. Please, I'm embarrassed. But don't make me laugh. Not bad. I doubt it. Goodness, what can I say? Really now, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Love. Good one. No, you do. I doubt. Yeah, I get it. Blow away. You're good.
Okay. Now will you tell me about Phalion?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
Oh, you definitely shouldn't.
I just don't know what to do about Phalion.
Oh,
All he thinks
I forgot to
about,
update the stream
all he
name. Hang
cares
on.
about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Bye.
Yeah, the skooma is going to be the death of him. That's right. That's right. Definitely the skooma. Alright, Phalion, where are you?
Speak.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Tidings, citizen.
Okay.
Speak.
Ooh. Alright, I need people to not look at me, please. You. Okay, so did she tell us when he's here? No. Okay, so we just have to wait like hour by hour until he is here. Which is fine. Like, we can do that. But it does mean that we just have to chill here for a bit. There you are. Hello, buddy. Actually, wait. Do I have a... Let's try this dagger. We haven't actually used a dagger to assassinate anybody yet, so... And it's a very pretty dagger. Look how shiny it is. Hey! It's very effective. Alright. Well, I do feel at least partially bad for killing him whenever that other person seems to care about him a lot, but also, he is, like, almost assuredly actively causing her problems, and she, is supporting his bad habits. Bought this Ula's chest. What is that? Oh god, they're doing the Oblivion thing.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Everyone is talking together. Okay, so we have other matters to attend to. We need to go to the arena because we need to turn in this journal that we found. That will unfortunately probably not give the Grey Prince the knowledge that he wanted, as he was hoping to be confirmed to be a noble, and he is a noble. That is true. But what his mom did not tell him is that he is also half vampire. So, hey, buddy.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect.
Oh, he just gave me, like, +3 to a bunch of stats.
Eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now,
Okay.
let's see what this journal says. Huh.
Why does he look strung out? Because he's half vampire.
But I wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't. All a lie. A lie.
Oh. I'm sorry, Agronach. You did ask me for that information, in my defense. Okay. I need to put on my arena raiment.
I'm a busy man, what is it? One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
Yeah. We sure are, because we're the protagonist. And that means that we are always the most prepared for every combat, right? Ready for match.
She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Okay, so we're fighting an orc who's using a warhammer. I think we should be fine. Although I do need... Do I have any soul gems that actually have a charge in them? Okay. I have one that has a greater soul in it. Then I have a couple that are empty. Yeah, let's just go ahead and recharge this. Not much, but it is some. And we'll do this one as well. Hi, pork chop. Hey, buddy. Oh, you being such a good boy. Are you cleaning up the bloodworks? Good job.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Let me out.
to the arena. This is an
Let me out.
important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Let me out. I want to kill her. Okay, looks like a glass warhammer. I can say the same about you.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
right.
team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
Alright, so that's the next rank. And we wipe ourselves off.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Good.
Gladiator. Not
Gladiator.
very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Okay, who do we gotta kill next?
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
Okay. Sounds doable enough. I think I fought more than 3 people at once. Although, I wonder if I should shoot one of them before we step out of the gate.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3
Did they give them
Argonian
weapons?
prisoners. This should be interesting.
I can't tell. Okay, so we could just do that, but are fast.
Supposed to be impressed. You'll never leave this arena alive. Do your worst.
Good people,
Die.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the...
Easy enough. Not even a threat. Just heal ourselves up a little bit to raise our restoration.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion.
You're
are you?
right.
Well, good.
Get me to
The
champion.
blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Okay.
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay. Yeah, I guess compared to 3 Argonian prisoners, that does sound a lot easier. Yes, hi Mia.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Hello there. Yeah, I think it is just a powerful sword and shield.
Good people, we have a winner.
Oh, Daedric shield. Wow, I wish I could take that.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Okay, so our enchant is almost gone. But that's okay because the weapon is still powerful even without the enchant. Why can't you take it? So the arena plays by weird rules. You're not allowed to take any of the armor or weapons from the fallen combatants. Presumably for, like, economy reasons, because you could, like... The fights are not really that hard, so you could get some, like, decent weapons from them by just fighting them at a level where they start dropping good stuff. So, like, for example, like, that would have been a pretty easy Daedric shield to get, because it was barely a threat to fight him. The only exception is if you fight the Grand Champion, because then that one is, like, normally to the death, and so they will allow you to take the weapons and armor from them.
Busy man. You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
I already washed up, thank you.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Okay. Ready for a match.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Why are you gonna say it like that? Oh, he looks like a little bit of a dandy. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard.
Good people of the Imperial
In fact,
City,
just to conserve on my
to the arena.
charges,
You've prayed
I'll
for it,
use
and these combatants have bled
this
for it.
bow.
A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Oh. Insert I Need a Hero as my wrestling soundtrack. Die.
Good people, we have
Yeah, we're getting to the point where
winner.
they're starting to use Daedric.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Which is cool, because it means that some of the random encounters that we get will also start having Daedric stuff. Okay. Renewal. That one guy is still
By
practicing
defeating
without any
that Breton,
clothes.
you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Hey, me too. Like, I am actually like a knight brother of the Blades, so... We'll see which one of us wins.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Come on.
Welcome
Let me out.
to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Oh, it ran out of charge. I wish I could take it. It's not actually that good, though. But
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
oh, I guess I could be using the shield spell. Make the gladiator fights a little easier. It would be funny to have like a 100% shield spell and just watch them kill themselves hitting me. That guy barely did any damage to me, too.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
No, Owen, we've talked about this. I am the protagonist, so it totally makes sense that I win.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Okay, what's the next match?
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Okay. Works for me. This will be easy enough, I think.
Good people of the
Actually,
Imperial
can I
City,
use...
welcome
use
to
this
the
one?
arena. Put your hands
Oh wait, no, he
and
has
your
magical
voices
resistance.
together
No, we
for
should use the
two
regular one.
brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Yeah, I don't want to have to sweep your ass out of the arena.
Good people,
Wow.
we have a winner. All hail the
Oh, it took the
combatants
arrows out of his
from
corpse.
the blue team.
That was definitely 3
From
headshots.
the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
There is a certain satisfaction with saying like, no, you know what? You're not worth my time. I'm not even going to walk over there to fight you.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Damn right he didn't.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Yeah, fuck the yellow team. Blue team all the way.
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The 3 best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
Pork Chop. Oh, I'm gonna be very sad if you die, Pork Chop. Hang on, can we recharge this blade at all? Do we have any... Oh, we totally do. Okay, cool. No any more? Okay. It's not the most useful thing, but it is something at least. Then we'll also go ahead and repair all of this. Is that it? Do we have any other... Empty, empty. And then a Welkin Stone. All that this does is it restores our magicka, I believe, to full. Because the Varla Stones are the ones that heal your items to full. All right, Pork Chop.
Good people of the
Oh, look at
Imperial
him.
City, welcome to the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
All right, let me at him. You're not allowed to kill Pork Chop. Get rid of the pit dog first.
Why won't you die? Show me what this over with.
Get him, Pork Chop.
You fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Get him, Pork Chop. No, you know what? I have something far more humiliating for you. You're gonna die to Pork Chop. Alright, we do have to use a potion, but so help me. I restore health potions. We'll use a restore fatigue, and then we'll use a strong health potion. Do I have a restore health potion? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Get him, Pork Chop. Pork Chop, get him. Here, I'll help you out a little bit, Pork Chop. I think I have a better healing spell. I just don't use it because it costs a lot more. But I can just use a restore magicka potion.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're the best the blue team has to offer.
No, Pork Chop is the best. Die. Good job, Pork Chop.
We have a new champion! All hail the Blue Team! Victorious champion, return to the blue...
Yeah, all hail the blue team champion, Pork Chop. Truly, the greatest champion of Cyrodiil, Pork Chop the Boar. Thank you, Pork Chop. Thank you for your service. Why is he in there? Because they thought it would be unfair, and so they sent Pork Chop out to distract one of them, but I killed everybody and let Pork Chop kill the champion, so...
I'm a busy man. What is it? You did it.
Hey.
You beat him every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
He gets to eat them as a treat, yeah.
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best.
Excellent.
Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Hell yeah, we're gonna do that.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show.
Use you.
And... wait. I know you. You're that new champion, right? I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. But hey, it's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that. Come talk to me again, and I'll arrange your match.
Okay. A little dismissive there, but yeah, he is very good. But I think I can take him.
The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire.
He's not having such a good time.
I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Well, please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Look, okay, Agranak, just to set the record straight. Yes, your father was a blood-sucking vampire, and that is largely viewed as monstrous. However, he was still a noble. So it wasn't really a lie. You just didn't know the whole truth. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, sure, I'll challenge you.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
Okay. He didn't seem too thrilled about it, but whatever.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into?
Yeah.
Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Okay. That's a good point. We didn't ask about the rules the first time, because I already kind of basically knew the rules, but what's the difference?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Yeah, strip him naked in the middle of the crowd. Alright, yeah, sure, we're ready for a match.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Is the protagonist an answer? Ooh. Okay, so we have Dragonheart, Man o' War, Shadowstep, Sir Slaughter, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Messenger of Death, the Spellslinger, and the Tamriel Terror. I kind of like Dragonheart, Shadowstep, and maybe like the Messenger of Death, because that's so over the top. I'm definitely leaning towards Messenger of Death right now. Dragonheart is a close second. You know what? Let's lean into the ham as this is like the medieval equivalent of a wrestling match. We are the Messenger of Death.
The Messenger of Death? Huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
Okay. So
Well, what are you waiting for?
let's change our armor, because we can actually wear whatever we want. Now we're gonna beat him in the shrouded armor, which is gonna be fun. Okay, armor 59. Also, not just strip the opponent, by the way. We have to strip them after we've killed them.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion.
Alright, they keep selling this guy up, so...
But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination.
Let me out. Gay Prince. Yeah. The Gay Prince.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of...
Oh. I think I remember this dialogue breaking in the original game, too.
What are you waiting for? Kill me.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
Do it. End my... Again. Hit me again. You just witnessed the impossible.
I see.
Malad has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Messenger of Death. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Okay. So we need to take his raiment. And I guess we'll take... No, you know what? You can keep your weapons. Like, we don't actually need the shield and the sword. Rest in peace, Agronak. That was kind of sad. He just, you know... He just, offed himself by throwing himself at me without his weapon drawn. Although it was kind of weird, because he was using his weapon briefly, and then he sheathed it again.
Stop! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
But so.
You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Let's do a light.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Okay. Okay, so we got light raiment of valor and 1,000 gold. Nice. Okay, so what does this give? 10 to personality, athletics, fatigue, and health. That's pretty good for if I have to get in an actual fight. It looks okay. I do like the other one better, although this one does show off my my like fur pattern, which is nice. It also puts I assume puts my skills up pretty high. Because it puts a lot of my like physical skills up very high, which is nice. Strength at 99. Okay, so we will keep using the Shrouded Armor for most things. We're going to open this box, and we're just going to go ahead and put our light raiment back up, because we don't need it. But I guess we'll hold on to this.
Man, what is it?
Okay, well, we did it. We're the Grand Champion. Oh. Sorry to hear your phone died, Anthony. All that you really missed was we became the Grand Champion of the arena. That's all. Oh.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
I see. Hi there, adoring fan. It's been so long since I've seen you. I don't think I need a fan.
Oh, gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Where does he hang out? Does he just run around? Oh yeah, so he's just hanging out here. All right, well, cool. Maybe we'll talk to him again someday, but he is very creepy. Okay, he did sound a little sad, however, I am convinced that the Adoring Fan is, like, some aspect of a Daedric Prince, but I don't know which one. Because if he dies, he comes back.
I've been waiting for you, associate.
Oh?
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
I see. Yeah, tell me about advancement.
You do not yet qualify.
Okay, well, apparently not. Tasks.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Tell me about the staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Useful spells. A couple, although we literally can't cast any of these. Like, we don't have the skill, and we definitely don't have the magicka, so that'll be something we have to do later. Getting hand-to-hand combat knowledge from those two combatants sitting there punching each other. Oh, that's fair. I forgot that during the day that there's two combatants punching each other in the arena grounds, because I'm usually in the arena if I'm there during the day.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Okay, so we need to do the mage's staff. So which means we have to go here. We'll just go south of Fort Urusek. I would get grinding. No, I'm not gonna grind. I could grind, but I personally don't think it's worthwhile. Especially because, like, we do have other ways of getting the magicka that we need. Like, we can make Fortify Magicka potions. We can learn the Fortify Magicka spell and enchant gear to do it. Yes, hello, Lilac. Alright, so... Alright. So, now that we're the Arena Grand Champion, clearly the next thing that we're gonna do is become, a little bit further inundated with the mages. So we need to speak with Elet or Zarasha? What? Oh. I'm noticing a distinct lack of, Zarasha and Elet. Well, there's Zarasha. Okay, well, unfortunately, she is not looking too good. Glass mace. Oh yeah, it was definitely a very much like, ah yes, I see Lilac has joined us. Die. Die? Hey. They are starting to carry, like, glass maces, which is kind of cool. Robe of Protection. That is a very valuable robe. So, one of the things I used to do when I was younger, because I was utterly fascinated by it, is, the scales actually do work if you're, like, very careful. Although, I guess they might not now in the remaster, but... No. Oh, maybe. Actually, hang on. Oh, I don't know where that weight went. Okay, it might just be tilting the thing, but I know that it used to be able to work. Oh, they don't in the remastered? Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, yeah, you're always welcome to lurk, Lilac. I appreciate the lurk. Ebony Mace. Noticing a lot of undead being summoned here. Buddy. You got an Elven Mace, which is not as good. I mean, I guess this is a good way to restock on some of these potions. Jeez, Lilac, leaving somebody in the dungeon? Wow. Irresponsible. Okay, so that didn't go anywhere. Feel like anything else in here? Looking like no. Is that really the only way out? Huh, guess it is. Alright, well. Back underwater we go. Do the frames hang? Huh. Let me close a few things real quick, because I'm worried that it might be... Yeah, because I'm not seeing any frames being missed in OBS. I mean, it could very well be me. Okay, well, I have found Zarasha. Opera Y. Okay, well, nobody seemed to have a note. So, this appears to just be a random necromancer attack that happened to target a very important place for some reason. Unless there's, like, somebody out here? I guess it's possible.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Would I still have protagonist energy if I was a worm? Okay, so we need to get the wood for the staff and then tell Romanus Polus what happened. Alright, well. Rest in peace, Aletta. Silver dagger. Nothing else, like, particularly of note. We have one unfinished staff. Funny that it didn't put a marker for that, because if I didn't know that that was there, I definitely could have missed it. So we need to go back to the Arcane University. Wouldst thou join me on a quest still if I was a worm? When I think of that, I always think of the scene from the Disney Hades movie where they turn into worms and like beg forgiveness.
Hi there.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Like, we are worms.
I am never too busy for good talk.
I wish I had half the capability to act while screaming like he could as Hades. Yeah, I loved Pain and Panic. Pain and Panic were like
What?
some of my favorite characters as a kid.
Necromancers at the cave?
See, Lilac, so what we would do is, if you were a worm, we would just put you in a little jar and give you a little piece of lettuce and then put you on the shelf and then let you, you know, watch so you don't hurt yourself. Not that jar, just a different jar. We'll poke holes in it so you can have some air to breathe, I promise. Lilac, do not seep the deep magic to do not cite the deep magic to me, please. I was there when it was written. All right. Well, so Reminus Paulus, there were some necromancers, by the way.
Ileta and Zorasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I suspect that he's not
Hello.
going to be there at this hour, but I am going to go look all the same.
Morning.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to...
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Hello, yes, fellow kids.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, so this is just the regular enchanting table. Which is cool, and we are happy to use it. But it is not what we need right now.
Hi there.
Look, Lilac, someone has to keep you guys in line. Do not mind that that was called the Lustratorium, okay? I think this is just the alchemy lab. I said do not mind it. I'm imagining a lot of minding.
Pardon me,
Yeah.
noble scholar.
Where's the, like...
What is it?
Where's the one that has, like, the spellcrafting table? It's the mage quarters. This is... I assume it's not the Mystic Archives, but maybe it is. Praxographical Center. That sounds like somewhere where nerds would hang out.
Hello.
Hey! That is where nerds hang out. Alright, so we don't have a ton of spells, but we do have a couple. So I would like to make a healing spell that heals over time. Because this would heal 50 over 10 seconds. Okay, so let's... I've heard that Twitch got some kind of update, but I don't know because I haven't really looked at my about page yet. Okay, so we have heal 25 points on self for 42. So basically we want a version of this that is better for cheaper if we can. So if we made the same spell ourselves, it would cost, I think, almost the same. So what if we dropped it to like 10 for 4 seconds? No. That would be 40. I think I'm down to do it for 50 points, because then that's twice the healing for like 2/3 the cost. Even if it's not instant, it's still worth it. I'll have to play around with it because I haven't actually like checked. But I'm also like, the only goal that I have listed right now is to get to 30 followers, so we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to see if we can get to 30 before the end of the month on the Twitch stream. And we're already kind of well on our way. We got a couple this past week. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, so this is just, I don't know, lesser heal. Yeah, we'll just call it lesser heal, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we can't do that because it's too good. Our restoration skill's not good enough. Okay, so that is going to be a problem. All right. We have to hold off on spell making until we can
I'm sorry.
move higher.
Fellow...
Oh, you don't have to promote me, Rix. Although I appreciate it, if you want, but this is not me begging for followers. This is more a, like, a goal that I have set for myself.
I've got a moment, but little more.
Greetings.
Okay,
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
why do you have to ask it that way? That was okay. All right then. Well, I appreciate it, Rix.
Well met.
Okay, well, we have to hang out here until... God, can we just point out how unrealistic this is? All of the nerds are awake at like 5 a.m. Like, all of them. Unrealistic expectations.
Greetings to you.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Chironasium, what a name. Major staff, please.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not.
Oh, you're right,
Now
they didn't
you
go
only
to
have
sleep.
Decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Okay, so what the staff does doesn't really matter because we're probably not going to use it all that much, but who knows?
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Okay. Let's see what mysticism has to offer.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel.
All kind of useful, but let's try other ones.
Oh, all right then. Your choices are...
Okay, so what about illusion?
There are 3 options for...
Oh,
your choice...
and then destruction's going to be fire, frost, and electricity. So, okay. I'm leaning towards illusion because paralyze is very good. Paralyze as a staff is very, very good because you can paralyze somebody and they fall down, and then you can either keep them out of the fight or you can beat on them a bit while they're like stunned and just like stab them while they're down.
There are three.
I'm thinking we do paralyze. Silence and charm are like not all that useful. Charm in particular is really not that helpful, at least in my experience. Silence can be helpful, but you can also just make a spell that silences for like 5 seconds. The mysticism ones are not really worth it. Soul Trap is so easy to use as a spell that there's no reason to have a staff that does that. And Dispel is useful, but I find it's often kind of hard to tell if something is like magic armor or if something is a buff they're casting on themselves. And I don't know if does Dispel work on potion effects? I don't know if you can dispel somebody's potion effects. So if they drink a potion, it, like you can't get rid of it. So yeah, we're gonna go paralyze, I think.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over.
No, let's definitely make the paralyzed staff.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Oh, okay, well, then we're gonna fuck off and go do something else until tomorrow. Okay. I think we need to go to the... Like, there are trainers here.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Yes.
Hello.
No.
You'll recall my
I
hypothesis.
think there's a trainer here for some of the schools, but not all of them. I know they do actually do lectures too, which is cool.
Hello, Master. What can I help you with?
Can you help me with Garridan's tears?
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Oh. Well, tell me about it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Okay, well, where's this book?
I
That would
think
be
I
helpful.
saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Okay.
Please, visit any.
Oh, wait, hang on. You also had...
You never know when you
stuff
might
sell.
need
Oh,
a good,
okay, you
strong
sell
potion.
alchemy
Best to
goods.
stock up now while you can.
Okay. I mean, these are very useful. Honestly, I think I am just gonna buy all of these. I'll even pay full price for them because they cost so little.
I wouldn't make that deal with just.
And then I think I can sell... I think I can sell you. I have a couple things I can sell you, but I'm not selling them to you because you don't have enough gold.
A pleasure to serve you. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Greetings, apprentice. You should be out of quant.
I am acquiring your
You
staff.
shall have a true mate.
Don't worry. Oh, you get to sleep in tomorrow? That's always nice. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's go find out if there's any other things to do. So we finished the arena. We killed Phalion. Let's go kill this Shadow Scale. And I guess while we're here, we'll run to the market district and just see what's up.
Have mercy.
Okay, so first edition, we have a book that we need here, so we'll grab the book from here.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor.
Okay, I would like to buy...
Let's do business.
So we are looking for the Nightfall book. That is what we need. Okay. Now, I don't think we need any of this other stuff.
Thank you for your... Good day.
Okay. Oh. Well, thank you for tuning in, Lilac. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Oh, you can use the lurk command as well if you want. I need to, like, remember to advertise that.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
Don't the very
Get your Black Horse courier here.
Yes, thank you for observing from within containment. Please remain calm. I think the jewelry store usually has more gold. Let me go check. Oh no, did I have a spelling mistake in there? Oh, specimen. Oh no, I'll fix it. And I'll fix that right now because I am absolutely not going to remember that. Chatbot. Quick, before anyone else notices. Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
Yes?
Hello, how much money do you have?
Let's do business.
You have enough for me to be willing to trade with you.
Yes?
Oh, I think there's an internal cooldown. There you go. Alright, so he likes jokes, doesn't like coercion, he likes being admired.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you?
No, not really. Okay, so he really likes jokes.
Oh, where'd you get... Thank you.
There we go.
What a fool you are. Say, that's real... I like you too. Oh, talk. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. I like... I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it.
This.
Thank you. Say, that's really funny. Don't make... Oh, that's... I doubt it. Oh, I like that. A lot. Oh, it's good. Oh, I doubt it.
Okay, 75.
That's not...
There we go. And then we'll invest money into the shop.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
And we'll haggle you. Let's try 80%. He's an apprentice, so we'll see if he'll actually take this. I don't know if he will, but if he does, that'll be great.
No deal.
No, I didn't think so. What about 75%? Yeah, so we'll take those. So we'll sell you that. We will sell you the short sword.
You got a great deal there.
We will sell you... we'll keep these arrows. I'm going to sell the Eye of Sithis because the detect life 30 feet is basically worthless. Because you, like, detect life 30 feet seems like it would be very helpful. Realistically, it just means that we can see around a corner. And we can make much, much better ways of detecting life than that. So we don't need that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Twitch took it away? Really? That is weird. I wonder if it's a, I wonder if it's some kind of, like, bonus feature or something.
You drive a hard
Well, I
bargain.
appreciate the offer all the same, Rix. Okay, is there anything else I can sell? It's illegal to host someone else's stream on Twitch without their permission if their content is copyrighted. Yes, but my content's not copyrighted. I don't think it is. I'm going to sell these scrolls because I'm not going to use them.
An excellent. A good price.
Okay, that's all of those. We have all these sorcery potions. Okay, I think that's all that we can sell him for now, but that should be good enough. I guess we could probably sell these, like, arrows that we're not going to use, because these are just basic arrows. And we're well beyond the point where we're using, like, ordinary arrows.
Thanks for your business.
Aw, well, I'm glad that you have some free time with the summer
Be
to
seeing you.
be able to hang out in the stream. We've been doing Oblivion on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we'll keep doing that. If I have Sunday nights where I don't have raid and I don't have anything else going on, I might do like an impromptu Elden Ring randomizer night or something. But that one's not set in stone. That's just a, if I happen to be available, I might hop on and do that. But usually I am busy on the weekends. Okay, Gilded Carafe. So we want to go here and buy all of their alchemy materials. Hello there.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Everyone hates Thorinir. Okay.
Only quality goods for
Oh,
sale
you have a
here.
lot of money.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so if you ever need to trade anything worth a lot of money, we need to trade it to you. Birthright of Astalon. Fortify Magicka 50 agility plus 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's just buy all of your materials.
Pleasure doing business. A bargain at an excellent.
Grab everything. Oh, wait, no, not the Cyrodiilic Brandy. Well, we'll take one of those, I guess.
A fine bar.
Okay. So we have a Master Calcinator. And we have an Apprentice Retort. So let's buy this Expert Retort and sell you ours.
I wouldn't make. You bought that for a saw. You drive a hard. You drive a fine bar. A fine bar.
I'm gonna buy all of this.
I wouldn't make. That's a good
We don't
deal.
need any of the novice stuff.
An excellent deal.
Any of that. We just need the materials.
You bought that. Pleasure doing. You bought that. A fine. That's a good. You're a fine. I wouldn't make.
Yeah. We also do need to make note of where some of the farms are around the map, because there are some that actually have things that are useful. So, like, for example, I know there's a
Thank you,
watermelon
Violet.
farm near one of the towns.
Take care.
Do you care if I pluck this? Do. Okay. So now, let's go do some alchemy. Oh, hang on. Let me save the game and then do some alchemy. Because I have noticed that alchemy can be a little bit finicky. Deadly poison. Oh, because we can... Okay. So, a master alchemist can make something out of one material. And so with the poisoned apples, we could make a poison that bypasses poison resistances. Which is interesting. Okay, well, I didn't know that, but we're going to focus on the things that we need. So let's do restore health as a priority. So... Okay, we'll do those, that's fine, and then we'll leave the sweet cakes. And then, I guess... Do we have multiple chameleon things? We do, actually. Make a chameleon potion. 36% for almost 2 minutes is pretty good. Make a cure disease, because why not? Can't make cure paralysis. Can't make cure poison. We're going to save the strawberry because we want to use that to make a potion for restoring fatigue. So with alchemy, you want to make as many things as possible, because I think it's like each time you either eat something or try and craft a potion, you get some progress with alchemy. Oh, those are very good. Dispel, why not? Can't do feather. Okay. Intelligence, luck. Do some luck. We're pretty much just going to sell all the potions that we don't need. Invisibility. We can just make an invisibility potion. Pretty good. Don't need Night Eye. We get a lot of resist frosts. So let's do that. Wow. That's quite a lot of effects, actually. That's fine. Do paralysis. Poison we can do. This. And okay. Now, I think that that's all of the positive things that we can do. So let's see what negative things we can do. Do some burden. Agility, do some fatigue. Ooh, damage health poisons too. These are actually pretty good. If they're not resistant to it, they're good anyway. Do luck. Islands. Drains, we're only going to have Nernroot that does that. Okay. We're at Alchemy 64 by the looks of it.
I have every...
So let's
Go ahead.
persuade you. You like coercion and jokes, but you don't like boasting and admiring.
I'm not buying that one. Nope, I accept. I have no... You're a... I doubt you... No more. Sure, that's cute.
Okay.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Let's get rid of the like cheap things that don't matter. We'll keep cure diseases because we need those. We'll sell these. We'll keep these. Sell these.
Fine.
Because our restore magic is going to be way better than this. These are like the old ones. Keep it a spell. We'll keep all of the restore health because those are necessary. We'll just keep the best restore
That's more
fatigues.
than I'd usually pay. A good price?
Nope. We want to sell these. We'll keep the invisibility. Kill these.
Got a great
get
deal
rid of
there.
these. These. Get rid of these.
A good price for a good customer.
These are just fire damage to ourselves. We already have a
That's
a
more than
lighter
I'd usually
dispel.
pay. A fine You got a great deal there.
Okay, so these poisons we're going to keep because these are actually potentially good.
An excellent bargain.
Poison doesn't usually come up, but we'll keep like 2 of these. Keep the chameleon, sell these. Keep the water breathing, keep the water walking. You know what? I am going to sell the brandy because I don't actually need it.
That's
Resistance. We already have cure diseases, and they are lighter than that. And I'm going to sell most of these. We'll keep some of these, but we don't need them that often. Okay, we'll keep the rest. There's not really anything else that we need to sell.
Come back and see. You too.
Okay, mercantile is at 84. Cool. So now, let's see. I am curious to see if any of the shops have any armor that's good. Okay, you're the light armor
Good
merchant.
day.
What do you have?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. You sell chainmail, mithril, and leather. So, oh, and fur. So no, you do not have
Take
anything
care.
I need.
I'm Bernardo. Knowledge is the key.
Okay, so he's a heavy armor trainer.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Aegis of the Apocalypse, we saw that before. He's got some, like, dwarven stuff and some orcish stuff.
Bye.
Cool. Okay, well, he doesn't have anything that we really need, so that's fine.
Hello there.
Hello. Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
Okay.
Jensen's isn't bad.
I think that's probably good enough for now. Okay. So let's go deal with this renegade Shadowheart, shall we? We have to go to Bogwater, which is all the way down here. So I guess let's go to Blue Blood and then go south of Blue. Okay. Oh yeah, we can pick some of these plants too, because why not? I don't remember what these ones specifically do, but there's a lot of them around here, so we'll just pick a handful of them. Okay. Good enough. We don't need to pick all of them, just some of them. Now, unfortunately, our weapon's not charged anymore. Now, we could pay for that, but we're not going to. We will go into hell, though. We should do some Oblivion Gate diving, as we haven't done those recently. Oh, hello there.
Got some nimble fingers. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through.
Okay.
Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure.
There is no amount of
Is it a
treasure
deal?
that you could have stashed that would make it worth. So, no. Die.
Ha! I expected as much from a dark brotherhood lapdog. Oh, I may not
My, what big
survive
hands
this
you have.
fight, but I'll not make it easy for you.
What about what big sword we have?
Supposed to be impressed. Show me what you got.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's a shame. Okay, so we need to take his heart. And we need to bring his heart back. We have obtained the heart. Oh, we found his gold too, so that's probably what he was going to tell us about. Yeah, screw you, buddy. My protagonist energy is too strong to require needing you to tell me where the loot is. I already know where it is. Not that kind of big sword. Calm down. Savor the pile of loot. An underground hidden lair. Yeah, we gotta deal with this mud crab. Root. Is there anything else over here? Something like throwing spells at me? I hear something like hitting something. Okay. Well, there's definitely an Oblivion gate over here, so we're gonna go this way. Now, eventually, we can get to the point where we can just run past everything. I think it looked like the mud crab blocked my sword, but I think he died, but my sword bounced off of him in the same motion, as I've seen that happen before. Really? No demons or anything? Just the gate? Okay. Into hell we go. Okay, so there's a Drider. I guess it's not a Drider, it's a Spider Danger. Oh god, mines! Okay, cool. That's a thing now. Okay, see a Storm Atronach. I like how it's like, oh, you gotta go around. Nah. Oh. Well, aren't I just absolutely getting styled on? Alright, game. Fair play. No, you're right. I'm the asshole. Alright. That's a Daedra. Give me that heart. Even the staves are not worth taking. The potions are worth taking, and the scrolls are worth taking, but everything else is just too heavy. You might have done something cheeky. Define cheeky. Oh, hang on. Let's see what this... Drider. I guess it's not a Drider, it's a Spider Danger. Oh god, mines! Yes, good, excellent. Thank you for the clip. It is, in fact, a mine. Okay. Even the arrows are terrible. Alright, well that other body is gone. So, according to the map, is this in the middle of anything? My jump isn't high enough to be able to get across that, but I do wonder if I could. If I had a higher acrobatics skill. That, or I'm supposed to, like, open those... I'm supposed to use this to open these gates. And, we're definitely not doing that. I'm gonna be honest, I am very lost. Oh, hello. That's okay. We'll just do this. Ow. Die. Die. Alright, we're good. Oh, that actually just killed him. Well, okay then. Easy enough. Bloodwell, you say? I see. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, well, we're gonna climb this first. Look. It's an important rule, okay? Rule number 2, double tap. Let's just go down here. Anybody else? Okay. Yeah, I think that's just, you have to use that to activate the gate. See, we ended up opening the gate anyway, it's fine. Is there another one that's opening over here? Not that it goes anywhere. The tower portal. I guess this is the one that we needed. Yep. Okay. Oh. Good dinosaur. Wait. Be taking that. It has a paralyze on it. I also need to make sure that I'm using the wells when I can. Die. Some orcish boots. I'm just gonna use this to train my magicka a little bit. Okay, so that's back outside. We need to go up. Guess it's here. There we go. The Rending Hall. Sounds like a gauntlet stage. Now entering the Rending Hall. Die. The rending hole. That has a very different connotation. Yeah, rending hole is definitely different, I assure you. The Atronach dead. Something is broken. Which is fine, because it just means that we get to level up our armor. Entering the dead holes. Oh, that's fair. Okay, what else we got around here? Anything else to kill? Oh god. Well, that could have been a lot worse. I say as there is a sexy spider. Hello. Apparently she spawns tiny spider babies. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that she spawns tiny versions of herself. Sexy spider. Oh yeah, Snacks, did you not see the spider strider? It's kind of hard to see. Because she's, like, facing down now, but yeah. There you go. Sexy spider lady. Right. Look, see, here's the thing, okay? You can say that all you want, Rix, but I know for a fact that there are a lot of people who would absolutely with a Drider. Because you gotta think about it, right? It's like sexy lady, and then also they have the ability to do like silk rope bondage on their own. Come on. We know what people are about. Yeah, the Daedroth? Oh, I know a couple of people who would be into the Daedroth. Yeah, Rule 34. It is always in effect. Kill the summoner. Or the sexy spider lady, or not spider, fire lady kills us. Okay, we're good. Next, you're going to tell people not to lust over the flame Atronachs, and let me tell you, that's not happening. Sea walking necklace. Okay. Neat. I'll take those. Don't really need most of that. The flame Atronach snacks and spells? You know, so you remember the like perfectly sculpted flaming ass? That's a flame Atronach. It's a fire elemental. They made them really sexy. That's a burnt sausage. That is why everyone always pairs any mention of them with fire resist potions. Personality is being drained. Boy. All right. All right, well. Can we just gently lift you up and toss you over the railing? Come on. Just over the railing. No? He's too heavy. Unfortunately, he's too heavy and I can't lift him up. That's okay. Hey, if you gotta fall asleep, you gotta fall asleep. I get it. I appreciate the lurk. I can tell you that picking up the bodies probably would be better in VR, just because it, you know, it's easier to grab. Aw, well, thanks for tuning in, Rix. I appreciate it. Oh, you're new. Zuvalai. I see. So you're the burly man, Daedra. There you go. He even died, like, laying down in a vaguely sexy pose. Is it just me, or do the essence wells not do anything? Oh, okay. Eventually it took effect. Okay. Here we go. Give us the stone. And now we escape hell. Okay. So what was our reward? Our reward was disintegrate armor on hit or shield self on armor. This could be good on a shield. Like an actual shield, just increasing base shielding effect, which would be cool. I think there was another Daedric. Unless I'm mistaken, I think there was another one over here somewhere. That's an Iliad shrine. We don't need. I swear there was another Oblivion gate around here somewhere. But maybe that was the one. Oh wait, no, it's this one. This is what I was thinking. Buddy. Guess I'll take your ebony arrows. What was that blade that you had? I think it was an elven blade, but I think it's lost the time. Yep. Oh well. Repair our armor again. Tiger lilies. Oh, there's a bunch of gates over here, actually. We'll do, I think, one more gate, and then we will check out some other stuff. Actually, I need to level up. So we'll just discover these two gates, and then we'll travel back here and actually do them later. Wait, was that a... Was. Die. I just need to get close to it. I don't need to actually go inside. Oh, did he just die? Okay. Well, either way, we have the location. That's all that matters. Anything else over here? Just a bunch of Oblivion gates. Gates constantly. Okay. Let's see. So I know we've done Bawn, and I know we've done Telepe. I don't know if we did Beyond. Okay. So we should go back to Cheydinal because we need to level up and we need to turn in this assassination quest. And we have the shortcut now, so we don't need to go through the house. We could just boop right through the well. And there we go. Now we're back inside the sanctuary. Yeah, because we killed Phelan and we also did the Argonian assassination quest.
Get away from me.
Tainava.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. May you
Boots of
walk
Bloody
always-
Bounding. What are the Boots of Bloody Bounding? Acrobatics and Blade. Okay, but they look terrible.
In the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Oh, you have your hair
like a
back.
Gift from the Night Mother herself.
Do you only have your hair when you're up here?
Tell me how I can help.
I wonder if he doesn't have his hair when he's down in his room, but he has his hair up here. That would be an interesting bug. Okay. Oh, Chiva, there you are.
The High Elf Thalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Yes, good.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Okay. Well...
I have another contract when you're ready.
Okay, so tell me what the contract is.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Well, Thierry's wearing a wig. That would be... You know what? A vampire that has been alive for probably like 200 to 300 years, who lost his hair in the process and really, really wanted it back. I can't blame him for wearing the wig. Yes, of course I will accept this contract.
Excellent.
What's the
Now
bonus?
listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner.
Okay.
That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Okay. So we just have to be effectively using a dagger and then put the poison... Oh, we could do it with an arrow, actually. That might be better. Hello, Dark Guardian. Are there any trainers that we need right now before we go to sleep? We definitely don't need you.
Yes, dearest brother?
You don't do any training, but can you tell me any advice from my contract?
Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my Aunt Stu, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl. Good luck, brother.
I see.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
You are like a duck. Good day.
Hello, Butente.
These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious.
Yeah, okay, so just don't be seen at all.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Which is fair. Gorgon's just gonna be like, who cares about the bonus? Just charge in, who cares? So we're not gonna do that.
It fills my heart with warmth. Well met.
Hi, Tanava. Anything about my contract?
Fort Such. I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
Ah, okay.
May you walk always in the shadow.
Okay,
of
that is
Sithis,
very
dear
helpful
brother.
information, actually. Okay. So we could go to sleep here, but I do want to actually do training first. Because the trick with like leveling efficiently is you want to try and if you can afford it, you want to try and get your 5 skill points that you can get for free. Well, not free, but for a little bit of gold. From a trainer if possible. Now, I know that it's over here. Okay, that's the Fighters Guild. There's the Mages Guild.
Well met.
Because they're always, like, right next to each other. There it is. Cool. At some point, we do need to go back to Coral. Yerwin.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You are... Oh, you could
Always
recharge.
keep your magical equipment charged.
Okay, so to recharge my weapon would cost 3,000. And I can't haggle that. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah, let's just recharge all.
Bye.
Because I have a bunch of money and I don't really use it for much.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, so training.
There's much I can show you.
You are a destruction trainer.
You too.
Also, I don't think that actually consumed any of my gold. What?
A pleasure.
Hang on.
Always keep your magical
Huh.
equipment charged. Be seeing you.
That's an interesting bug. I wonder if it's because I recharged all instead of recharging one. Where's the rest of the guild? Is everybody in the basement?
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Oh no, you are over here.
I
Deetsan.
hope I can help.
Hi, Deetsan.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Goodbye.
Alteration. I just need to know if there's anyone else down here. No. Okay, so there's literally nobody down here. And there's nothing to do over here.
Good evening.
Okay. I think the Coral one has a trainer that works with Conjuration, but yes. Okay, so we need to go to Coral anyway, so let's go to Coral. This is fine. Okay.
Hello there.
A pleasure to speak.
Galmo.
Knowledge is power. Goodbye.
So you train mysticism. I assume that everybody's asleep now. Or going to sleep. I guess we'll find out, because we'll just go upstairs and see if people are sleeping. No. Athragar.
Well met. Take care.
Okay, so you won't train me right now, which makes sense. I did just wake you up in the middle of the night. Oh, I don't want to pick that lock. I mean, I do want to pick the lock, but I don't want to get kicked out of the guild randomly because somebody saw me picking the lock. I'm noticing a suspicious lack of people. Is it because people are in the basement? Oh, I think the one guy does have his room in the basement.
Well met.
Alberic.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Yes, you are who I want to talk to. Okay.
You too.
Contumeliorus Florius.
I'm Contumeliorus Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
What a name. Oh, I like this guy.
You too.
Okay, well, I'm sleeping in this bed for an hour. Don't mind me, just a power nap. Results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. No, we haven't. Because we're putting more points in luck. Okay, so we're going to keep putting points in strength. And yes, we will put more points in willpower. Okay. So we're going to get willpower to 45, and then I think we'll keep it there for a while. And we're going to start raising intelligence, because we will start needing more... we're going to need more intelligence to have more magicka, so we can actually cast some of the bigger spells. Okay. Surely they will understand. I don't actually care about what's in here. I just want to open the thing. Oh, hi, Mia. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go to the Fighters Guild.
How goes it?
She's asleep right now? She's asleep right now. Okay, we'll just wait until around the time that she's supposed to be awake, and we'll see if she's actually awake.
Good morning.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Hey, buddy.
Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there I need. And Cednius gives a fair price.
So long.
You too.
Hey, buddy.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I can't make up. A pleasure to speak with you.
So we're just not going to acknowledge the fact that he's not wearing any clothes.
Go hurt something.
Okay. There you are.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You're who I need to talk to. So, duty.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
I see. Tell me a little bit about him.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Okay, well, what happened to Vitellis?
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
All right, confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Danton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Okay.
Time's wasting.
Okay, so we need to help him build confidence.
What is it? What? Have you heard
Oh.
the...
Dharma!
I hope I can help.
Oh, I'm just happy to see that you're, doing well. Do you have any rumors?
Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild.
That's fair. Do you know where the youngest son is? No reason.
The youngest Danton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much.
Oh.
Farewell.
Okay, so he's a shut-in.
Something the other night. It's none of my business, though.
Okay, where exactly is he? He is gonna be
How are you?
here. All right, kid, where are you?
Ready?
Oh, hello.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
When he said son, I assumed that he would be a little younger and not looking like he's in his mid-30s. Like, this man looks like he's already participated in at least one world war. He is very gaunt and chiseled. Alright, Varanus.
I'm Varanus Danton. What can I do for you?
I am here, Galtus Previa.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
A bit too old to be cuddled? Oh, coddled. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, no time, we've got to go. We're not going to say not to tell your mom about this, but we are actually in a hurry.
Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go.
Okay,
I'm with you.
let's go. Surely nothing could go wrong not telling the mother about this.
Found some good pauldrons at the...
Oh, I've actually already been here, too. Oh, so it should be totally safe, then. I've already shown that you can clear it. Easy. See? No problem. Oh, I forgot trolls have, 3 eyes. You can barely see it, but they have a third eye in their forehead. Very uncomfortable. Varanus, Danton, and I have arrived. Make sure no harm comes to him. Alright, sir. Remain behind me, please. No! Behind me! No. Stop. Okay, if he's gonna try and run ahead, I'm faster than him, so I am gonna run ahead. Sort of shattering, so disintegrate weapon on strike. Fortify mysticism. Take both of those. Okay, so if he is ever in, detection radius at all of a threat, he is just going to sprint towards it. Okay. Alright, Varanus, to be perfectly honest here, the whole point here is that we are supposed to be instilling in you in confidence, okay? I have some words of wisdoms for you, okay? Wise words from a wise man. With great confidence comes great confidence. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Chamber of the Titans. That's ominous. Okay. What's an ogre dead? Heard something just now. Like a troll? Okay. Daedric Greaves. Now, I am going to take those because they're very valuable, but they are unfortunately heavy armor. I'm fairly certain they're heavy armor. Yeah. So we're not going to use them, but we will take them. Oh, good job. You're doing such a good job. Okay, this is a Minotaur. They're usually pretty easy to kill, actually, despite how you might think they are. Hey, buddy.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. Oh, good job. You did it, buddy. Okay. Here's another troll. Good job, buddy. Storm Rider boots. Resist shock. We'll take them for the value, but again, heavy armor. We're not wearing it. We are wearing light armor because I like how it looks. Is this it? Did we finish it? No, we did. We definitely did not. There's an enemy who we have not killed yet. No, it's not that. It can't be that way because we already tried to go that way. So maybe it's this way. There we go. Die. We found Galtus Previa. His shield was broken. Well, he tried his best.
We should get back to Orain and report what we found.
Yeah. How do you feel about this, buddy?
Dead. I can't believe it. So much death.
Fair enough.
Go to it.
There's a lot of bugs, but there's no other loot. I think I need to be grabbing wisp stalks. I think those are actually good for something eventually. But I don't remember what. I just vaguely remember that they were a very useful potion ingredient. Go this way to get out of here. We have looted, maybe not all of the bodies, but we've looted a lot of stuff, so I think that is acceptable. Wow. Once again, I didn't really take the time to look at this view, but wow. There is admittedly an ogre there. Okay. Now the view is perfect. Alright, let's go. Anything else over here? Presumably not. No, we are very high into the mountains. Well, in that case, let's just fast travel down. We do need to sell some of this stuff because we have quite a lot of pretty valuable gear just sitting on us. Okay.
My children are starving. Please help.
Okay. Lorraine, where are you?
Well met.
Oh, hi, Valina. Don't mind us.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
He's definitely dead.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
Looked like ogres and trolls?
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet.
He did pretty well, all things considered.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Maglier's gone again? What?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
But why would he do that?
Wish I knew what happened.
What was the contract?
He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Okay, well, we already know what the weapon does, because it's literally the same as one of the other things we found. Just does damage to weapons, which is cool, but we don't need it right now. We're gonna go to Fire and Steel. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go hang out with
My children are starving.
You've got some
the Northern Good and Trade. Go hang out with Dharma's mom.
It's you. Hi.
Hi, Dharma. Hi, Sidneas.
I will never forget your brave rest.
I would like... Okay.
I'm willing to teach.
Oh, you
if
train in
you're
Mercantile.
willing to learn.
I am higher than you in Mercantile, but it is cool that you train that. We will invest 500 gold in your shop, because we love you.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? I would
Okay, there we go.
Let's do business.
Boots of the Swift Merchant. Weakness to disease, but you gain Fortify Mercantile, Speechcraft, and Speed. Interesting. Well, we don't need any of that. She loves us, and she's an apprentice, so let's see if we can get to 80%, just out of curiosity. 1,800 is the most that she'll pay for anything, so let's see if she'll buy this.
A good price for a good customer.
She will. Okay. Well, Shadow Hunt is cool, but it's actually not that good. It is cool, but we're not going to use it. But we are going to sell some of this other stuff first. Actually, can we see what it looks like? Okay, it even looks very basic. I think it's a... That must be an one of the iron longbows, maybe? Or like the Imperial bow? Okay. Let's see. Well, so how much is she normally? Okay, so that's just, in general, going to be hard to do. Well, I guess we get rid of this, because we don't need a mysticism ring. I'm honestly fine with selling most of these things at the value that they are. We'll keep these boots because they weigh very little, and there might be a situation where Fortify Acrobatics from that will be helpful, because we can stack these two to get more Acrobatics. We're going to sell the Desert Greaves. I'm fine with that, selling for 1,800. We'll sell that. Sell these Orcish boots.
An excellent bargain.
I guess we'll sell these regular amulets. Sell a couple of these. Sell these scrolls.
That's a fair. You drive a hard bargain. You've made.
We'll sell this regular
You
gold
got
ring.
A great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Okay. I think that's all the stuff we need to sell her. And then she doesn't have anything that we want to buy. Yeah, no.
Tell your friend goodbye.
Okay, so we got more mercantile, and we are currently at 303 out of 520 weight. So we're doing good on weight, too. And we do still have the feather spell for ourselves as well. Okay, so we need to go to Braville. See. Well, okay, let's not dilly-dally on this too long. Go and deal with this thing. Because we also can grab this Daedric Shrine while we're over here. We need to start doing some of these Daedric Shrine quests as well, because I think we're at the point where we can start doing most of them. I think there is like one or two that are still beyond our level, but... Okay, I'm actually curious. So, if we don't have Cruelty's Heart on, our capacity is 455. But if we put the Acrobatics Amulet on, we are, like, well over speed, and then also we just have higher acrobatics, which is fun. Yeah. I like that Expert can jump over the surface of water. That is one of my coolest things to get in the game. Okay. Lord Drad's estate. You have tomatoes. Just grab all of your tomatoes. I don't know what tomatoes are used for, but we're going to buy them, or take them. We're going to take these strawberries too. These ones I do know. These are fatigue. Usually most of the, like, produce things are going to be fatigue. Take all the corn. Okay, we'll take the potatoes too, because why not? I guess tobacco too? I don't remember what tobacco is used for in potions. Okay. Okay, so Fort Such is here. We need to find the, there's the tower that's connected to it. That was once an abbey. Also, we're so fast now. Nyong. Okay. We're gonna make a save here. And we're just gonna try and do this without being seen. Alright, so we're now in... Oh, okay. I misunderstood. We don't need to actually shoot an arrow at him. We just need to replace his medicine. Which we can do pretty easily, I think. Turn the other way, sir. We're gonna use an invisibility potion, because he is absolutely gonna see us. Yeah, 45 seconds, why not?
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Now the thing is, I know when it comes to invisibility potions...
Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Yeah, as soon as you interact with something when you're invisible, it makes you visible again. Okay. So he's up there. Could we maybe jump up there? Aha. We take the medicine and we replace it with... Is it a... Roderick's poison. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to escape. Okay, this would be a good time if I have a... Have a detect life? I do not. And I don't think I can cast the detect life spell either. Alright, well, we're gonna wing it then. We need a potion of invis, just in case. How'd I use that potion? Walk past you guys. And then we'll take another weak potion. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. A second one. Right. Absolutely spotless. Nobody saw us. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. There's probably some, like, decent loot here, but it's not worth forfeiting the bonus. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't know. I like getting the bonuses because sometimes they're really, really good. Okay, now there is an Oblivion Gate up there, I think. And there's a Malakath Shrine. So we're just going to do this, and we're just going to sprint over there. Because we are super fast. Meow. God, we really are turning into Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Troll fat. Okay, yeah, sure.
You brought a present.
I didn't know you wanted that, but you can have it.
You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Oh.
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
Okay. Alright, alright. Sure. We'll do this for Malakath. Oh, we are gonna grab this Oblivion Gate back here, though. Do we have anything other, like, do we have any other relevant magic items that we could be wearing right now? No. This is the only one that we have that boosts these stats. Okay. What the? There we go. Like, for some reason, that's not working. Right. So, Oblivion Gate unlocked. Beldeburo. What is that? Looks like a Aldmeri, or not Aldmeri. An Iliad ruin? Iliad ruin? Beldeburo. What have we here?
Oh.
I mean, I guess we can check this place out. It's kind of late anyway, like the guy's gonna be asleep, right? Okay, so let's try something. So let's see if our stealth is good enough that we can sneak up on all these guys with our dagger and kill them. So, looks like undead. I'm gonna say that probably didn't work for you. Please die. Alright. Astral Vapors, great. Let's just go ahead and take our anti-vape meds. Get rid of that. And then we need to repair armor and weapons, and let's put that dagger on. Actually, let's put the dagger on this button. Okay. Oh. Apparently that cure disease had invisibility or chameleon attached to it. I did not realize it. I think. Is there a reason why I'm invisible? I'm definitely invisible right now. Not that I'm complaining. Nope. Definitely have to use the actual weapon. Alright, Dwarven Battle Axe. I don't actually know why I'm, like, invisible but not invisible. Ebony Diamond Ring? Hell yeah. It's not a stealth thing, because I definitely still have it. Okay, let me see if I wait an hour, because it didn't actually work. No, I'm just invisible now. Why am I invisible now? I am both invisible and they are also finding me instantly, which is kind of weird. That Varla Stone, that is very helpful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna quick load. And we're gonna see if that fixes this, because I don't... There we go. I think it was just a visual effect. Okay. One skeleton down. I'm noticing that sometimes my hands are invisible. This is very strange. But, like, only when in first person. So it's not like most of the time. Okay, that's a novice calcinator. We'll take the soul gems, because sure, why not? Yeah, all those are novice. We don't need any of that. We'll take the bread. Why not? That's fine. Secret door. Leads into a room that has these poison nozzles. Nothing else. That's fine. That's cool, but how do I get over there? Grab of these what we can. All the ones over here. Okay. That got me there. So I pushed that button and that opened something. Oh, there was an ebony dagger in there. Well, you are going to replace our last dagger. Hell yeah. Okay. How are we doing? Where are we at? We need to go this way somehow. Because there's a section that we're clearly not reaching. Down here? Did I walk down here? Oh no, I guess not. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's just a door. Okay. Whew. Oh, but it's a door that's a little different than the ones I've seen before. This seems very important. Ah, okay. This one's related to a quest later. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, well, in that case, we have done all the things we can do here for now, and we will return here later. As we are definitely not done with this place. Get out of here. If we can find a way out of here. If not, then we're trapped here forever. So the cool thing about having very high acrobatics is you can skip a lot of the return sequences when you have to go down, because you can just jump up above where you're supposed to be able to get. It also means if you start on a lower level, it's very easy to get back to the top level, and you can bypass like huge chunks of a level.
What's that?
What's that? I don't know, what is that? Die. I know it says Conjurer, but Conjurers tend to be kind of assholes. So. Okay, so we have nice big beautiful ocean over here, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go to Lord Drad's estate and check out these mines. I don't know if that was my horse seeing me. Oh, I should wait until the morning. Somehow I don't think he's going to be too pleased about me kicking in his door at like 2 in the morning. As hilarious as that would be. Oh, sorry, 5 a.m. Maybe it wouldn't be that late. Or early, I guess, in this case. He's still not outside? For a man who owns a farm, he certainly does get up late. Wait another hour. Sir. This man is going to make me wait until lunch. He might actually. Like, actually? Legit? Okay, well, he's not coming outside. I'm breaking in his door.
I think you should. I welcome you to my humble home.
I think you should leave. I welcome you.
What brings you to this place?
Hello,
All right.
You're not on good terms with me, but you will be. You like jokes, you like coercion, but you don't like the other two. Alright, we can work with that.
That's pretty. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. That's pretty good. Don't, please. What nonsense. I doubt it.
Okay. Tell me about your estate, sir.
The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune.
Okay, fair enough. Tell me about these ogre slaves that you have.
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
Look. It would be one thing if they, like, were completely stupid, but they're not. Like, they do have some semblance of sentience, so you can't just enslave them.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate.
Oh. Okay. I'll get right on that. Hey, don't have slaves. I don't think I asked your opinion. Ah, I see. So we're going that route. Oh, maybe his wife will be more forthcoming. Okay, well, let's break in again and talk to his wife.
I'm afraid you've upset my
Hello.
husband. Please leave.
Or he loses his temper.
We'll see.
What if we were to tell you a joke and coerce you?
I'm not buying that one. I can't argue. Oh, don't make me laugh. You're full.
Okay.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's enough. I'm with you.
That's as high as you go. With you completely. All right, so tell me about the estates.
Strahd purchased the land and title from council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay.
Okay. Tell me about these slaves.
I can't tell you about that. Please, just go.
What if I were to, perhaps,
I'll take that.
bribe you a little bit?
And thank you very much. He works them in Bleak Mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go.
Ah,
Bye.
I see. Oh, wait,
I'm
hang on.
afraid
Do you have any rumors?
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Okay.
Good day.
A Wound in Time. What a name for a quest. I don't remember that one. Alright. Over to the mine we go. Alright, man. We could have done this the easy way.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Would have been easy.
Show me what you've got. The best you can do.
Stealth. The worst stealth. Also, hi. Greetings and welcome. Alright, I think I can carry all this stuff, so we are definitely going to take as much of this as we can carry. Okay, so... I say we'll take everything, and then it's all very heavy, so... How much over are we? So we are at 510. Okay, well, the acrobatic thing is not going to help here, so we're just going to wear this. Okay. Leak going up a little bit. Die. Shiny ogre cage. Tarnished ogre cage. Okay, so if I take all of these... Even using that, I'm over capacity by quite a lot. Okay, well, maybe not as much as I thought I was. I think I am going to have to drop the orcish stuff, though, because it's not going to be as good. Is there anything else we can toss? I guess we can toss one of the... We'll toss the boots. They're not as valuable. Oop. You're wearing a fancy helmet.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, you're wearing full Daedric. Wow.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wait, that is not the one that I was looking for. Wearing your fancy helmet. I'm definitely wearing a fancy helmet. I'm also wearing the Dark Brotherhood hood. Let's actually use some of these healing potions. I really need them to start dropping some light armor, but they're all wearing heavy armor. Yeah, it must have been the wind. It's fine. Okay. Well. Okay. We'll do some quick math. Okay, so let's see. So the Ebony Curious is probably going to be the one that we toss first, because they're heavier than the Daedric Greaves and they're not worth as much. And then I guess we'll toss the Ebony Greaves, and that'll put us under for now. And if we have to toss more, we'll toss more Ebony stuff, because we're getting to the point where we're starting to have, like, Daedric gear drop. That's another Daedric Curious, which we... I'll see if I can make it fit, but I'm going to assume that I can't. Because that is very heavy. 60. So... No, even if I tossed all of those, I would not be able to carry it. So, unfortunately, as much as I want to carry that out of here, I don't think that I could make the weight that I need. Maybe, hang on. We haven't done any alchemy yet, and we have a bunch of alchemy material, so let's do that first. How are you doing tonight, Ace Redfang? Welcome to the chat. Okay, so I know that we need to use up these horn, but we also need to use the Daedra Hearts because they're very heavy. And let's do... Generate health. Generate... Fatigue. Then we'll just use these. Doing some work. I'm doing pretty good. We're making some pretty good progress in Oblivion. I think we've been kind of bouncing around between all the guilds. So we're like we're now the grand champion of the arena, which is cool. And we're like I think like halfway through several of the guilds, not all of them. Like the Mages Guild. We've been to the university now, but we're in the process of making our staff. We just have to go pick it up. And then we have all the quests that you have to do after that. So we haven't actually gotten to that part yet. Okay. Tobacco. Tomatoes. Okay. Cool. So that got rid of some stuff. Yeah, overall doing pretty well. I always enjoy Tuesdays and Thursdays as I get to play more Oblivion. Or whatever I'm playing at the time, but in this case we're playing Oblivion right now. Yeah, Chameleon and Burden 1. Kind of unfortunate, but that is a very good thing to have, so. No. Oh, we can do Restore Magicka. That actually is good. I think that's all we're going to be able to do with those. So with that in mind, let's just eat the heaviest things. Because that does remove some weight. All right. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be... Yeah. Yeah, just nom 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 nom. Alright, so we're going to have a bunch of effects on us for now, for a few seconds. Okay, cool. So we're now able to be below, but we do still need to repair everything. Another repair hammer, which is cool. Making sure there's nothing useful on any of them. Oh, we are well past the point where silver nuggets are worth picking up. Unless we're, like, empty of all of the other armor that we have. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna let you out. But I gotta kill the other guys first. I guess I don't have to. But I want them to survive. But it's shiny. It is shiny. Unfortunately, so are other things that I have. Okay. Can we... Okay, so that did work, but you are still very strong. It would help if I could recharge this, but I don't actually have any soul gems to recharge it with. Is that just full Daedric? That is just full Daedric. Okay. I'm going to pick it up and repair it, but we're definitely not going to be able to carry all of that. Okay. That is hella overcapacity, so... Okay, so I think the cuirasses are the most weight efficient and the greaves are the least weight efficient. So let's toss the ebony that we are going to toss, because we're not going to carry that stuff around. And we should really store this dagger, because I don't want to throw it away, but I also don't want to carry it. Alright, so let's toss some greaves. We'll toss 3 sets of greaves. We've already repaired them, so it's fine. No, nothing in there. Alright. So we found some ogres. Just out of curiosity, anything back here? I see... corpses! Nope. Okay, this just doubles back on itself. Awesome. Okay, so then I think we killed everybody. Wow. He must have been paying these guys very well to be guarding these ogres. Okay. We have freed all of the ogres. Ogre freedom. Justice for ogres. Don't mind that I killed some earlier. Those were different ogres. These are good ogres. Hey, Lord Drad.
Please, I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres will do to me.
Oh, I mean, you know. Sounds like they own the farm now.
Now my poor husband is the slave and the ogres are his masters. They haven't harmed us, but he's never worked so hard in his life.
Good. Maybe this will be a valuable lesson for him that he almost assuredly will not learn. We are over encumbered. I don't know why we're like chameleon in first person, because we definitely not be.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Drag. Make Drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work, and be nice to my little brothers.
I see. Bolendrung. Oh no, that sounds like it's heavy. It sure is, but it is also very valuable. Do we happen to have a potion that raises our capacity? Because we would need to raise it by 25 points. And I don't think we do. And we're already wearing the strength amulet. Oh, maybe we can... If we're wearing the Kavach Cuirass, that gives us a little more strength. And if we toss these Dremora arrows... Oh, we did it. We're not wearing any pants right now, but that's okay. We're wearing a cuirass, and that's all that matters. Alright, so we need to get somewhere that we can sell all of this stuff. Well, we need to go back here anyway. So I guess we go there? Yeah, let's go there. Go to the market district. Because I know that one of the vendors has, like, significantly more money than everybody else. And I believe we just talked to her. I think that she's... this one? We gotta wait until day, though. Yeah, we need to keep leveling Alteration because it is extremely valuable.
I have everything.
Okay, so
I offer the finest goods and
yeah,
lowest prices and all.
you are
I would
you are the best
Let's do
person
business.
for us to invest in. So you have high disposition, but you're an expert. So I'm going to assume that 65 is probably the highest we can get out of you. Will you buy this dagger?
That's just not reasonable.
Did not think so. You buy this dagger. Yeah, okay. So we are going to sell our cuirasses to her for cap. The thing is, this is an issue with Oblivion. You can't raise their gold above a certain value, even if you buy stuff from them, as far as I am aware. So, like, if I were to buy this right now, just to show you, it doesn't raise her gold. It just lowers the amount that, or not lowers. It just adjusts the amount of money that you have available. So, the only way to raise this is by having higher skill. and like investing in her. So I think that this is the highest that we can sell these for until we find somebody who's worth more. But this does also raise our skill quite a lot, because the skill is based on the value of the material you're selling. And we're just never going to wear the Daedric stuff, so there's no reason for us not to just sell it. We're also just going to go ahead and sell these, because we're not making rings yet. We need to clean out some of these potions.
That seems a fair price.
We don't need all of these.
That's a good deal.
We don't need these two. I'm fine with keeping restore health ones, but restore fatigue, we really don't need that many. Because we don't really use them all that often.
An excellent bargain.
We'll keep the chameleons even though they give us 1 point of burden. We could sell this Varla stone, I guess. But it's worth holding on to. We're not going to sell Volendrung. We'll sell this Amulet of Water Walking because we have potions for that. And I think that that's all of the stuff we want to sell. Well, we'll sell you some ordinary arrows. We don't.
An excellent bargain.
Don't need these. Okay.
Come back and see. Good day.
All right, Mercantile is at 93. We do need to do some training. So we need to go to... What the hell? Oh, I think everybody's running around on their schedules. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a few things. There's a few spells we can grab too that might be useful.
I hope I can help.
Yes, maybe you can.
What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna try and haggle you for 80%. I don't know if you're gonna take it, but okay. So we want to grab the minor life detection, so we can actually start casting that. Oh no. Okay, what about 75%? Okay, cool. And then I guess we'll take the snowball spell. And we'll take shocking touch as well. And we'll take this Fortify Magicka spell, because eventually we're going to want to make our own. Sure, we'll learn Water Breathing as a spell. We'll learn Summon Scamp. And that's probably all.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. Thanks, Edgar.
Morning.
I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man to talk to.
Okay, so now let's go grab our staff from the Arcane University, just so we can be done with this part of the quest. But we are going to need to find a conjuration trait. And I don't think there is one. Ironically, I don't think there is one at the Arcane University. Or if there is, I don't know if they can train us.
It's curious. You should be out of quantity. You shall have a true mate.
I will have a mage's staff soon, don't worry. Leave me alone, it's fine. That is the spellcrafting.
Yes.
There's the archives.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't...
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
That's the watchtower. The practice rooms. Okay. There we go. Hey, you. Give me my staff.
Welcome to the Cairo Na-
Here for my staff, please.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner.
Okay.
Take care.
Cupboard
A pleasure
in the
to see
corner.
you.
Mage's Staff of Paralysis. Actually, wait. Give me that. Give me that book. We did it. We have created a staff. We're officially a mage now. Now, unfortunately, any enchanting that we do will not work very well right now because we don't really have any good things to enchant. So, like, we could do this, like, super weak feather effect, but, like, we don't have a good soul gem. I know that there's grand soul gem that are just around, but we need to, like, actually purchase some of them. Because I don't really remember what things have the highest level souls.
My name is Hagar.
Take care.
Me to look into. I have some new information. In short, what you proposed.
Okay. So we can go turn in that to him now. Because now we have our thing. Oh, and we can change our armor so that we're not walking around in nothing. Put our shrouded armor back on. And I guess the acrobat's amulet. We'll use that whenever we don't need to use the cruelty's heart.
Hi!
Hello.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
Oh.
You too.
I don't know what you were talking about.
I have a new task for you.
Oh, the orrery. Okay, that was one of the DLC things. Okay, what is your task?
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Oh, I guess, yeah, because I'm not an apprentice anymore. I have a staff now.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Okay. Now, do you have a task for me?
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Okay. Can you tell me about Hasseldor? And is he related to Hasselhoff?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Okay, easy enough.
Take care.
Okay, and then whatever was affecting me in terms of, like, visibility is now not affecting me anymore. So that's good. Okay, so let's go to Camp Ales. Oh, this is the Dwarven artifacts for the Ori. Well, you know what? Sure. We're gonna forget about the Ori constantly, so let's pick up Meridia's Shrine, and then we'll head straight to Camp Ales. Meridia, what's up? Oh, I don't have the offering.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
What offering do I need to give her?
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Okay.
We watch and wait.
Unfortunately, I just consumed all of the undead remains that I had, so... But that's fine. Let's go this way. I'm gonna sprint and jump so we can level acrobatics. I do have a horse, but this is just better for leveling up. I'm gonna grab this fast travel point first. Okay. Dagony's camp. That's the largest number of deer I think I've ever seen in one place. Oh, hello. Wow, you are actually quite dangerous. Hang on. Hold up. You're a lot more dangerous than I expected you to be. How do you feel about this poison? I can literally run circles around you. Okay. So you had an ebony mace, which we'll take. And you had an elven cuirass, which we will not. You had glass armor. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. A glass shield. Where was your weapon? You had like an axe or something, I thought. You're like laying on it? Well, whatever it was, it is gone, because I don't see it. Okay, so how does that compare? So, we are wearing Shrouded Armor, which is Fortify, Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, and Blade by 8, which is cool. They say they wanted to do this to Skyrim as well, porting to Unreal 5. I don't know if they will. I could see them in the future porting to whatever, like, the future version of Unreal is, but I don't think that we're going to see Oblivion in Unreal, or not Oblivion, Skyrim in Unreal 5. What we might see is, I could see a remake of Morrowind in Unreal 5. That does sound like it would be feasible. The main problem with Morrowind is, the game was barely voice acted. Like, there was a lot of voice acting, but a lot of it is text. And while that is fine on PC, if they want to do a console release, it's a lot harder to do an entirely text-based game on console, and the UI would have to be completely redone because it's not really made for a controller very well. I know that you could play it on console, but I don't think that a modern audience would enjoy it as much. Let's see. Oh. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so I'll have to check that out later. I think that we are going to keep... So we want the full set of glass, because eventually, while this is good, it will eventually just not be good. And this is extremely over the top, and I love it. And I absolutely want to be using this. So, we'll get to a point where that's actually usable. Okay. Let's just keep going. We need to... Well, okay, let's save first so we don't have to do that again. And we'll swing by and grab this Oblivion Gate. Actually, I wonder... Okay, so we're going to try something here. So, Since we're so fast, and most of the stuff in the gates are not going to be worth it. Oh, good on you guys. Bunch of wolves took down the demons. Hell yeah. So since the actual loot's not really going to be worth it, we're going to go into the gate, and we're just going to sprint through it. And we're only going to kill the stuff that we have to kill. Alright. So, goodbye. Yep. So our acrobatics and athletics is high enough that we can just sprint past all of this. Hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. I actually don't even know where we're going. I guess up here? Yeah, this looks sufficiently ominous. Okay, so this is the tower we need to go to, so can we just... Aha! Alright. So we have skipped basically everything. You say that. I'm noticing that I'm not really being banished. Hey guys, bye guys. Don't worry, I'm only here for a short time. Yeah. He's just politely asking me to leave. You know what? I feel that. I will leave, I promise. I'm only here for a short time. Don't worry. Oh, excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Wow, there sure were a lot of people that if I tried to fight them, this would take a long time, but, nope. Gonna do this. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Wow. That actually worked really well. We might have to start doing that every time we see an Oblivion Gate now. We did it! Great success. Hello, Scamp. Okay, well, what was the orb that we got out of that? Okay, so we had... This is the one we had. Fortify Strength 12. Okay, that is huge. That would be really good to put on some armor, actually. So... I am, in fact, going to go ahead and enchant that Cuirass. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. So, we need a good name for this. So it looks ridiculous. And we're giving it a strength buff. I kinda... Lieutenant Armstrong's formal attire kinda does go hard. However, he often does not wear a shirt. Actually, there we go. The Armstrong family... chestplate. Perfect. Ship it. Perfection. Okay, cool. So, Now we actually can get rid of the Kvatch cuirass, because while it is good, it is not as good as this. But we need to get the greaves first, so we can actually wear the full set. So. Oh. The game does not like when we are moving this fast. Well, you are a very big wolf. Hell joint. What is hell joint? My speed is being drained. What? Okay, well, that's not the worst, but we will have to fix that. The reason I'm wearing a lab coat. Yes. It is because I am doing science. The answer is that I am a researcher of sorts. I know a little bit about a lot of things, and I like to learn about a lot of things. Oh. Okay. Okay, so you are wearing a glass helmet, which looks absolutely terrible.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh wow, you're actually beating me up pretty bad. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on, sir. What area? Hang on one sec. Let me get to safety. Please. Undelivered letter. And boots that give speed. I found the locations at which the Dwarven artifacts of the Order are being held. Dagny's Camp, Broch Camp, Bodian Camp, and Varus Camp. Track down the bandit. Oh wait, hang on. You actually had the thing on you. Dwarven Cog. Yeah, give me that. I didn't realize that was the camp that I was supposed to get to.
Who's there?
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
Die, damn you!
Die. What area, if you don't mind me asking? So I have studied quite a few things. While my degree was largely focused on the like medieval and Renaissance period, I found a great interest in a lot of sciences as well, and I am in. I guess you would say I have an interest in game design. I enjoy approaching mechanics in games and figuring out how they work, and like appreciating games for what they are. So I will very frequently say that I like anything where it feels like I'm learning something new about it. So like I will play a game that is bad just to know, like, okay, it's bad, but why is it bad? Like, what is the reason for it being bad? A great example was Duke Nukem Forever, which, like, you know, obviously, mad respect to the development teams that worked on it and eventually got a game out at all, as that was, like, production hell if I've ever seen it. But I like looking at it because it's kind of a cross-section of the eras of first-person shooters, which is kind of interesting.
You're pathetic.
As for my specific career, I will keep to character and say I'm just a researcher. Is there anything over here? Skeleton. Now, the problem with the Iliad ruins is I don't have knowledge on where the statues are that I'm looking for, so I'm basically just guessing.
Hello, who's there?
Whoop. Oh, hang on. I almost died there. Okay, they're a lot stronger than they look. Also, my armor's broken, so I should probably fix that. Well, see, so the thing about like making a game is like you don't have to necessarily be super good at researching a particular thing. Just find a thing that you're very excited about and like make a thing that is small out of that. And then just grow from there. So like often what I will see when people want to get into making a game is they will obsess so hard about making the perfect game that they never start making a game at all. Or they think that the thing that they've made isn't good enough to like put out there. This is doing yourself a disservice because, like, to be perfectly honest, the odds of like your perfect game just hitting it off extremely hard is very low anyway. So what you should do is you should build a skill set by just making a bunch of small things. So let's say you're interested in history, right? Well, think about like the specific era of history that you're interested in, and then pick like a thing from that time. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a whole game. You don't need to make Kingdom Come Deliverance levels of RPGs. But what you could do is you could make like a visual novel about, I don't know, a baker in 16th century France, right? Or you could like do something about like wine selling, and it's something that's like, I don't know, one of the merchant simulator type games where you're basically like buying and selling different types of wine. And that lets you kind of pick a specific niche to build your thing around. And then keep to the scope of your game. Based on Norse mythology. So the thing with Norse mythology is that there is a lot of Norse mythology there, and there are also a lot of interpretations of it too. So if you're trying to do something based on that, pick like a specific thing. I heard like a long time ago, someone was telling me about like a thing that they wanted to do, and it was kind of a like, oh, hang on. You guys are kind of dangerous. It was kind of an exploration of like the less known gods of a given pantheon. In their case, it was, I believe they wanted to do Old Kingdom Egypt. So they wanted to look at like some of the older stuff. Based on Skoll and Hati, the wolves that chase the sun and moon. Yeah, and like that would be cool, right? Like I think if you could make a game that was like a platformer or like a puzzle game with Skull and Hati, like that would be cool. And it doesn't have to be super big. It could be something that is just completable in a couple of hours, right? But it's a passion project, and then you just work on it to learn how to do stuff. And once you know how to do stuff, then you could just make more complicated things. Like, I know it's obvious, but like the more you work on something, the better you are at that thing.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
And for a lot of people, that's a hard step to take because they want to have the perfect thing on the first try. But I have said it many times, and I will say it many times more. Perfection is the enemy of progress. You have to start with something. Because you didn't start speaking your native language, whatever that might be, as a child. Like, you had to learn how to do that. You have to learn how to do everything. And if you never take the time to try to learn, then you won't make a lot of progress. Oops. Didn't mean to open the console. So what do these greaves do? Resist fire. Okay. So as much as I love the Thieves Guild stuff, I think we are going to switch to the armor that we are carrying because we're kind of at a point where we need to. Because the armor difference is just so significant. Because, like, so let me put the Thieves Guild armor back on. So with the Thieves Guild armor, we're at 31, right? And that is because this gives... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't give any like, fortifying at all. So we're at 31 armor. So if we put on all of our armor that we have, so we're at 33, and if we put on another helmet... Wait, no, that can't be right. Surely it's more than that. Maybe not. 9, 10, so 19. Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay, so, yeah, so it is significantly better. Oh, this is bad, start over. Well, don't do that. One of the things in game development is having a scope and a design doc. So, like, plan the like core of your game, right? And one of the things that you should do when you're approaching it is consider... Oh, okay, hang on. It's because it was broken, I think, or it was like not as repaired as it should be. Anyway, no, you're totally good. I'm happy to chat. Like, don't apologize for engaging, right? I am more than happy to chat. Okay, yeah, I forgot to put on the call-ins, that's why. So when you're designing a game, design the core of the game. Like, what is the minimum viable product for your game? If it is a platformer, like, make maybe 2 stages of the game of like, this is what I need to show off the minimum of what I can do. I like to use the example of building a single dungeon for like Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, or building the first stage of Mario World, right? Or Super Mario Brothers. Like, design something that shows off the absolute core gameplay. And this is your vertical slice. And then once you have what your core gameplay is, in your game it might be like solving a puzzle, right? So then you just want to have like an example of, well, what does a puzzle look like? Then define for yourself the boundaries of your game before you start working on it. Say, I want to make 5 dungeons, right? So if you're doing like a Link to the Past type game, I don't want to make as big a game as Link to the Past because it is very large. I want to make 5 dungeons. And those 5 dungeons are going to steadily give the player more access to things, and maybe you let them do them in whatever the order they want, or you have like a predefined like episodic order. You don't have to define a story or anything yet, but you can do that if that's what you like doing. Then from there, as soon as you have that, cool, you've now started making a game. And you build each part of that game in pieces. We're going to use these boots for now because they do have a speed boost on them. We're not going to use the glass helmet, though, because it does look very ridiculous. But okay. Okay, so we're a little bit of a mishmash, but it does look kind of cool. Also, we're going to be fast as fuck now. Basic game loop of a blacksmithing world for VR chat. That's cool. I love things like that, right? I think one of the things that was the most fascinating thing to me was when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I really liked the alchemy system in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And when I found out that they had an entire blacksmithing thing, that was so cool to me, because I'm like, I don't do blacksmithing, but I have read quite a lot about it. And I've seen it obviously at like Renaissance fairs and stuff like that. And I have an appreciation for like the amount of work that goes into making a single sword or, you know, armor or whatever. And it is cool like seeing that type of work get represented. In much the same way as like seeing alchemy and seeing like I saw I wish I could remember the name of it, but there was a like somebody made this game that I saw for a game jam like probably a decade ago at this point, maybe more, where they had a puzzle game that was it was basically like you were making something with a loom, but the idea was that you needed to use different threads in different patterns, and so you had to learn how a loom works so that you could make the pattern that you wanted for the puzzle, which is just such a cool way to do it, right? But yeah, like don't be afraid of making like imperfect games, because you didn't make 4 bad game worlds, or you didn't make 4 bad games. What you made was you made 4 studies, and from those studies you learned things that work and you learned things that don't work. Very often what we'll see is artists will do what are called art studies, right? And what an art study is literally just... Hang on. Gotta deal with some necromancers. But yeah, so artists will do what are called art studies. And this is literally just them looking at a thing and saying, I want to learn how to do this thing. I want to learn how to draw hands better. I want to learn how to draw metal texture. I want to learn how to do glass, right? Like refractions using like pencil or something, right? And all of this is how you learn how to do that. Like you have to do it badly first, but it's focused learning that is important, right? So when you're working on a game, you need to make sure that you are learning how to do an individual thing, right? I like to use the example of an FPS because it's very straightforward to say like, oh, FPS is easy. It's just a gun that shoots. Like, there's a ton of engines that do all of that stuff for you. But, like, learning the difference between, like, hey, this is an SMG. This is a sniper rifle. This is a pistol. and how those different things interact. All of that is very, very interesting to study, because then you learn how those things work. Oh, I just straight up forgot to grab the thing off of this body. Wow. Cool, well, easy enough. And then we can just run this way. We still haven't done our training, so we're going to go do our training first before we sleep. I know we have a level that we've been sitting on, but... We're so fucking fast. Struggling with learning 3D modeling. Well, what's the struggle? Is it like you feel like the tool that you're using isn't working to what you need it to do? Is it you're having a hard time figuring out how to make a thing that you want to make? Not to say that Blender and like 3D modeling is easy. It is absolutely not easy at all. I have tried myself to learn it, and I have had my own struggles learning it.
What's that? Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I
It's actually a very efficient weapon. It's just very short range. Where'd that guy go? Okay, can we actually use one of our poisons, maybe? Poison of separation. Let's use these. Make a face, but the face is not a face. That's fair. So what you're probably encountering is you're trying to make like make something look real or look like reasonable in some way, and you probably run into like uncanny valley issues, or you run into circumstances where like you like make a particular feature to like overemphasize or something. One of the things that helps with that is, one, to remember that faces aren't completely symmetrical. So you can kind of like, it's okay to have some errors on a face, because realistically, when you are playing a game, so like we are looking at this character very close up, but if you're playing your game and your camera's like this and you can't really look at your face all that often, you're almost never going to see this face. So like, just remember, this is what Oblivion Remastered looks like. Remember how the original Oblivion looked and the faces were all potatoes, and yet we all remember it fondly. We enjoyed that game. I loved that game. I played that game a lot. And like, I understand that the faces are clearly better than they were.
What's the matter? Down and bleed to death.
That's not the one I wanted. Oh, hey, the poison worked. Die. Okay. Glass boots. Okay, so we have all the pieces. Oh. I am over encumbered. Only by a little bit, though, so that's okay. We'll just toss... We don't really need this helmet. I just grabbed it because it looked neat. Okay. So now that we have all this stuff, we're gonna go... We need to get rid of some of it. But we need to go to Oral. Because we need to do more training with Conjuration. One thing I recommend too is when you're doing anything artistic, remember that part of making something is that you're aiming to have it be stylized in some way. So if your character has, like, you know, maybe the nose is a little too big, or maybe they have like very pronounced eyebrows or something, that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. That can just be a character defining trait. Like, it's okay for there to be some kind of flaw. Or just work in a medium that is less, less detailed. Okay, we have to wait until morning. So we need to talk to the trainers here to see if we can find the Conjuration trainer.
I'm Contumalori. Always
Okay,
keep your
let's see if we can do this again. So I recharged everything and it did not charge me. Recharge everything doesn't charge you for recharging the weapons.
Bye. I hope I
That is a hell of a bug. I don't know if that was in the original game, was
be
it?
seeing you.
Well met.
Okay, I need
Let's get to training.
your alteration.
I am Al. Let's get to training.
Conjuration, here we go.
Take care.
Very over-exaggerated muscles. I like, and that can be a vibe that works, right? The goal though is that you have to make it something that you can make without having to spend a ton of time perfecting every single thing. And when you're making your game, it has to be done in a way that is scalable for you. So if it takes you, I don't know, let's say it takes you like a week to make one character, right? That's fine as long as that one character is going to be used a lot. But if it's going to be a week and it's like, you know, a character that you see once in the game, that's probably not worth as much of your time, because you're going to obsess over like the details on a character that you only see for maybe 5 to 10 minutes versus a thing that you see all the time. All right, so let's sleep. 22. Hard work and dedication. Once again, it's definitely luck. Still taking luck. But we've earned every ounce of our success with our luck. Keep doing that. 3 points in willpower. This is for VR chat. Okay, well, so if it's for VR chat, then cool. Like, I think that'll totally work. So admittedly, I don't use VR chat all that often, so I don't know what goes into setting up VR chat avatars for rigging so that you can use them. But I know people who have worked quite a lot on them, and so I know that it is a lot of work. But I personally do not know too much about them.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
Excuse me.
Okay, I need your training again.
I can show you some new
No, not
thing.
you.
Good
I
day.
need...
I hope I can help.
Was it your training?
Knowledge is the key to success. Goodbye.
No. Where is... you?
I hope I can help.
No.
Bye.
Where did he go? Where was the person who trains Conjuration? Did you go in the basement? Maybe you went in the basement.
Well met.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I think the mutton here in Coral is the best in all.
Go into the basement. Take a month, but you need to update it after for a bit. And that's totally fair. Like, take the time that you need to learn the thing that you want to learn. But, like, don't let a particular part of it not looking the way that you want stop you from working on the rest of it, right? Like, if you can't get the face to work the way you want, that's fine. Like, just do what you can for the face, and then work on, like, the clothes, or...
What's going on with you?
Like, the...
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
The, like, arms or the legs or something. Like, work on something else.
Well met.
Who is the conjuration guy?
Bye.
Good day.
Bye.
Let's wait until, like, 4 o'clock. They should all be here. I need to remember who the conjuration person is who's here. No, it's not you. You're the recharger. Not you.
A pleasure to...
I think you're alteration.
Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
Your
Hope
alteration.
I can help. You too.
But you're not teaching anything right now. Yeah, trying to find the specific trainers in here are...
Yes. What can I do for you? Bye.
Nope, you're just a regular person. You're who I want.
It's my pleasure.
Alberic.
There's much I can show you.
Alright.
What can I interest you in?
You have some neat spells, but we don't need any of them right now.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we really need to sell these to somebody, so we're gonna go back to the Imperial City.
Don't get too...
Because in the Imperial City, we have that one, I think it's the Gilded Carafe. The alchemy place. They have the highest money that I've seen in a vendor so far.
Who are you? Not bad. If you're looking to buy cheap spells, Edgar's is the place to look.
It's over here.
Some things are worth it.
Yep, here it is.
I have everything. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So you don't have to adjust your trading values. We just need to sell things at whatever price we can get them to you. So we're going to sell these cuirasses because we don't need them. Don't need these. We don't need an extra shield. We're not going to use the Shield of Storms anymore, so we can sell that. This. We can sell
You drive a hard bargain.
all but one pair of glass boots. Silver glass
That's more than I'd
helmets.
usually pay.
Go to the Merchant's Inn in the Market District. There's a guy that sells for more. Cool. We'll check that out. We'll sell the things that we can to her, just because we're already here. And there's, like, you know, stuff that we can sell for a reasonable price anyway. Sell this Varla Stone. So why not? Sell this tome as well.
An excellent bargain. Thank you for your good day.
Okay. Now we'll go find the Merchant's Inn. Yeah, good call. Because that was the merchant who had the most gold before I invested in them. Merchant's Inn. Here we go. So we'll see if this one's better.
I hope I can help.
Okay.
May I interest you in some?
Oh,
of my fine
okay.
wares?
Okay, yeah, you are very good. All right, we definitely need to use you for all of our vending. Okay, so invest in your shop.
Tell me more.
Oh, you're also already maxed because we invested in your shop. So
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest?
and you're an apprentice. Can we sell at max value? I'm going to assume that the answer is no, but I'm going to try. What if I sold you this water walk?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
No. Okay, what if we do 80%?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, what about 85%? Would you pay that much? You would? Okay. I think that's good enough, because that's already pushing it, like, really high. And that is the most that we can get out of this stuff anyway, so that's fine. We're going to keep Cruelty's Heart, because we can save it in case we need to switch, but we don't need Bladefall Cuirass. We'll hold on to this, because we do want it, in case we have to do any more arena stuff. That's probably good enough, because we're gonna hold on to the Boots of Bounding. Well, like they are really good, but we just don't need that all that much. The speed is more valuable to me than the blade is, and the armor. Yeah, sell that. It's fine. We'll sell most of these Welkin stones. Okay. I think that's good enough. Cool.
Thank you for your...
Oh, wait, hang on.
May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
I just noticed that I had some gems. So let me see if I have any other gems. Oh, here, you can... Oh, wait, no. I need to... Maybe.
Another satisfied...
Okay.
Good day.
Cool. That's Mercantile 97, so we're almost maxed on Mercantile. Save this. Okay. So. We are at the end of the night. So it is getting a little late. I can hang out to chat for a bit, but we're definitely otherwise done with the stream for now. Thank you for the follow. Please hold until retrieval team can be sent to your location. Please remain in containment. It is for your own safety. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I regularly stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I try and post on Blue Sky. I do have my... Here, I think I can... Yeah, there we go. The socials ping does work. I do post all the stuff on YouTube. I also do have it multi-streaming to YouTube as well. So, because I see Anthony's in the YouTube chat. Do I have Discord? I don't have a Discord set up yet. I will hold off on doing that until I have more, I guess, like, more reason to make one. I kind of have, like, the bones of what it would be, but I don't want to start using it until, like, there's a reason to start using it. And as I always stream on the same days anyway, and at the moment I'm largely streaming the same stuff, it's pretty easy to just put a schedule out and just be like, hey, I'm streaming these days, or I'm streaming these things on these days. So, but at the moment we're largely just doing Oblivion until we're done. And before this I did all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No. I am not sharing out my Discord. Thank you for asking. No. Thought Below and had a snoop. Yeah, so I'm trying to get better about actually, like, posting my shorts. I have a couple that I've edited that are just kind of, like, sitting in a folder, because I want to set up, like, a regular cadence of, like, maybe having them posted. I don't know if I want to post them every day of the week, but I definitely want to do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe like 3 days a week or something. We'll see. It depends on how many shorts I can actually get out of some of my clips, because, like, sometimes I get some really good ones, and sometimes I, like, get things that'll work more for long form things, but not as much for, like, the 15 to 30 second shorts, or like compilations. Compilations are also something that are something that I'm gonna do eventually in the future. My partner is like helping me put together a bunch of, like, things like, oh, this will be cool for, like, you know, a video about, like, you gushing over armor, or like you looking at game design stuff or whatever. So there's a bunch of things that we could talk about and could potentially have as longer videos. So, want to draw your persona? You can totally draw my persona. You can. I'm more than happy for you to draw my lovely little self here. And if you do, feel free to ping me on Blue Sky. I'm always in favor of fan art, but I'm not looking for commissions at this time. And if I am, I will already know who I'm looking for. So rest assured. Okay, let's see. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. All right. So we have a couple of people. All right, so the question is, looking for let's see. So we're looking for something to raid. Do we do more Oblivion that we're looking for? Thanks for joining, Anthony. Have a good night. Also, the social media things, blue boo boo boo, like obviously, like follow, like all that fun stuff. Let's see. Let's find some good Oblivion, shall we? Oh, this'll do. Perfect. Alright, Twitch, work with me here. Alright. Okay, everybody. Have a good night.